Okay, I think we're live. I think we are live. And it looks like my audio's coming in. It looks like the game audio is coming in. Kate, you want to say hi?
Hi, everyone.
It looks like Kate audio's coming in. We'll have to have someone in chat double check that once they start coming on in. Let me see here. We'll get started in just a second. Sorry for the delay, everyone. We were running into some technical difficulties, but I think we've got it worked out. Both audio sounding good. Alright, awesome. Sounds good. Then let's go ahead and get it working. Alrighty, so when we last left off, we had just gotten to the fair city of Gridania here.
Our minions are fighting.
We picked up some new classes.
Look at them.
They're just doing what they gotta do. Those silly minions. Okay.
Oh, they're not. Are they fighting for you?
I think they were at one point. They're not right now, but. Oh, now they are.
There they go.
There they go. Okay. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit again, just because I think it's a little loud. And if it gets too quiet, chat, that you can't hear the game, let me know, and we will we'll adjust on the fly. But it's coming in pretty loud on my headset, so we just wanna bring that down just a tad. Okay. So I think we should start by picking up any marked side quests here in Gridania, right?
Yeah.
Get used to the layout of the city. Not like the blue ones, but like the...
Okay. Like the actual side quest.
Yeah. So I think let's start over here with Errol, who saw that one coming to get a little dance. Errol has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the city-state and would share with you... What?
Did you talk to the Chocobo Keep?
Oh, no, I'll go talk to him after this guy.
Okay.
I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benign parts. I'd wager dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Sure. Anything for you, Earl. What's going on?
Having some technical difficulties.
I was gonna say, it looks like I see on you we've got a... Did you get a disconnect?
Ah, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna log out and log back in.
Okay.
Oh, unable to execute command while occupied. Huh?
We're off to a rollicking good start, eh? That's okay. We'll make this work, because you know what? I have to set my character to do not disturb. Forgot to do that. I forget how I do that. Is that player search? Friends list part.
Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, do the bad thing and just, like, close out of the game without logging up.
Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We'll make it work.
Oh, I'm not even in the building.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're right outside it. I'm gonna talk to that Chocobo Keep real quick, though. Bye, Altani.
I'm back.
What is the,
Let's see some perfect synchro tunes on those Aether shards today. I'll try.
What is the button I'm thinking of? What is it that I need to click?
I synced up to one without you
players
while we were getting everything set up.
Edit search info. This is what I'm looking for.
I synced up to the Mikado amphitheater without you. Because I wanted to go pick up all my funny...
That's kind of messed up, but I guess I understand. Did you get
Well,
the one by the Archers Guild?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that one then.
Because I picked up Archer, so I...
Got that. Yeah, I was gonna say I got the one by the Conjurers Guild. Oh, welcome back, Altani.
Here I am. I'm gonna go talk to Errol.
Alright, you talk to Earl, and I will touch this. Did you pick up the side quest in the Archers Guild too, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll wait
No.
here for you then. I hope this chick doesn't shoot me. I think they stop shooting the bows when you're actually on the court, which is a really cool touch. So like, if you'll notice, when I stand here, you should... Oh, maybe they don't even fire at all, actually. I thought they fire, though. Let's see. Yeah, she shoots. But if we come out... Or am I wrong? Never mind, I'm wrong. She just shot me. I was a fool and a liar. These Gridanians are relentless. Okay, here you come. Let's talk to Famibus. Hi, Famibus.
Mibis.
They have a sealed message for the markets. Hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower, in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Well, as I'm sure you've observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather, I mean, in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter isn't urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay. Okay, we can do that, I guess. Let's see, I think... oh, is it really just the only...
Oh, no, no, there's preserving the past over in the Carpenters Guild.
Oh, yeah. No, I was going to say, are there just the 2 Aether crystals in the first half?
Yeah, looks like it.
Huh. Anastasia Rose over there.
Rose?
Look at all these people.
Fun fact, everyone. If you want to upgrade to the special collector's edition or whatever of your funny little FF14 game
Expansion
things, I was getting there. They are all half off. So if you don't have any of them, it originally costs $80. You can get them for $40.
Yep, they're 20 a piece, so you can get each of them for 10 now.
10 piece if you have some of them, but not all of them.
Or if you're just, you know, looking for like a specific mount from one, you don't care about the others.
Yeah.
Alright, so Idel is looking for an adventurer to deliver a forgotten item. Ah, an adventurer, precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arter, to inspect Mikedo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Luhelic in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have Arter's tools. Are those just on the Mog station? It's actually not on the Mog station. It's on the lodestone, because you buy the expansions through the lodestone and not through the Mog station. Because Mog Station is just like items and stuff for the characters. Because this is account stuff, you do it on Lodestone.
But I think it's all related to Mog Station, isn't it? Because like,
Mog Station is like an extension of the Lodestone. Yeah. But if you're trying to find them in the Mog Station, you're not going to find them. You need to go back to the Lodestone.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so let's talk to Luhelic back here. Idel sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft Sod needs a kick up the... That's what he said.
Wait, let's do this funny little platform here.
Oh, you want to... Okay, ready? Alright, that sucked.
Heck.
1, 2,
Well,
skip up.
I'm not on it, but it says I'm on it. Oh.
Alright, we tried.
Alright, it's a broken platformer, we're done.
Yeah, broken game.
This looks like a fun little playground.
This is Nicolia. Nicolia needs the assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventures. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Something like that. Well then, I want you to make Aneely laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely, with a bow. Okay. Look at how nice I am. Hi. Now what? Just turn and leave? That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are.
Oh, joyful Altani. Wow, joyful Katachi. You're odd.
Bitch.
Okay.
I don't want to help her anymore. Hey, it didn't work. What do you say? I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet if you surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. This better work. Now this is a dance party. Let's go. You're a real good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Nicola, it was a Coca-Cola. It was a rousing success. You're pretty good at this. Aneely lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried, but a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Yeah. Hey, Edith. You've got something. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timber Master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Yeah, we can ask him. We know a thing or two. I think he's inside, isn't he?
Did we?
Did we what?
Yeah. Did we learn a dance in Limsa?
No, because the dance, wasn't there yet.
Oh.
I think the dance will be there when we get back, because I think we leveled up when we got here, and we got to the level that unlocked the dance when we got here.
Okay.
That's my guess. Because the aesthetician quest wasn't there either, and I think that's supposed to be unlocked about now, too. Another green adventure come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution? Master Yadith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. Okay.
He hot?
Is he hot? Good question.
No, not really.
Remember last time I found out what my first person button was? Do you remember what I... Oh, never mind, I found it. It's my home button. Yeah, no, not really hot. That's a no-go.
I think it's the goggles for me.
Well, I know some people with goggles who really rock it, but yeah, he's not one of them. Alright, off to old Gridania.
Me first.
I gotta stop at the Moogle and pick up my two things. I got the last two special editions now to pick up. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right, left, right? I wish you would let me take notes. Nice reference, brother. You get a wooden toy for that Konami Code reference. Oh, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha! Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yadith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. think we can tell what's going on here, and that's he's good with kids, and she's not. That's very clear.
What?
That's what's going on with this dancing stuff. The lady's no good with kids, but the Woodmaster's a genius.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I'm the fool.
Oh, wait, I have this one.
Oh. Ha, I knew that, actually.
Is that Valena?
It's what, Valena? Hugh and Rue? No, she would be dressed like Quina right now if that was Valena.
You're right. She's also got a scar on her face. Valena doesn't have a scar on her face.
Okay. Let's turn this thing into Parnell.
Parnell.
Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? Nope, but I've got a message for you. What's this? A missive from Phoebus, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets? Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. I don't know, I'm having a good time since I got here. This is Parsemontret. Parseman. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls? Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This orders from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Seingold of the Lancers Guild. There is much and more to be found in these stalls, if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I'm owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I'm spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why should rightly charge you for such an opportunity? But worry not, I'm a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Seingold, and she may even see fit to reward you. He's a good guy. He seems like a good guy. Good, trustworthy man. Girth Sid. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, want a Parsemontret? Wellin, what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell the bastard we're square. I don't know why I called him a bastard. He seemed like a good guy to me. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good Master Parsemontret, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and privilege to serve you. Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Parsemontret that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? Sure. This man, the Parseman, owns this market, like, hard. That's very clear. He's a good landlord.
It's Raubon? It's not Raubon, never mind.
You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship's truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of... Parsemontret? Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. There I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Alright.
I thought it was the same hairstyle as Raubon, but it's not at all.
Ah, you were fooled.
I was fooled.
This is Asmodoom Burr. He's a good boy. He's a young boy. I'm over here.
Oh.
Running up on the Lancers Guild.
I haven't tuned into this one.
I don't think I have either. So we can get this one together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
You started early.
No. I'm never early. Hi, Seinfeld.
No, I was gonna make that choice.
What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding... Oh, it's a girl. You come upon the bidding of Master Parsemontret? Yeah, I got some rope, I got some oil, and I got some bone. So soon? I'm impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here all the items are as requested. Truly, Master Parchmentray is every bit as resourceful as they say. You're fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. No, I'm not an aspiring merchant. Oh, Mel's here. Sup, guys? What up, Mel?
Hi, Mel.
This is Boyslant, and he's looking at a...
Hey.
What? You want me to try to line up your face in the hole or something?
Oh,
You're too short.
damn it. Hang on. Neil. Okay, now go look. Now go look.
Go look now. Cool. Very cool. I'm glad we took the time for that. Boysland of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with a squirrel problem. Ah, fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I'd wish to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? But perhaps it's best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not.
He's kind of cute, minus his oven mitts.
I kind of like the oven mitts.
Got a nice face.
Yeah. Is this like rate the elves day or something? Are we just gonna rate every elf we run across?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here for it.
I'm playing in first person.
Okay. I like that idea. It'll make the town feel more personal.
Yeah, all I can see is your
Why would you say that?
Sorry.
That's really mean.
I'm gonna follow Grisgreg.
Who's this guy? Alright. He's depressed. Let's leave him. Let's leave him. Not an elf.
There's no dragon men in Gridania either.
Well, that's because dragon men didn't exist when this was created.
I know.
Okay, we gotta go over here. Go attune to the Leatherworker Guild. I think. Did we? Oh no, we got that one, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go over here. Arter! What? I'm terribly busy right now and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium and I have repairs to... Buddy, you forgot this. Where'd I put my... Oh, gods! I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Adele sent you? With my tools? Yeah, I was actually just about to go and... This is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just... I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenter Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they'd done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be, but gods, when they told me my first task was to come here? Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild. Eh? Oh, and may the element watch over you and keep you safe. I'm not a carpenter yet, sir, but thank you.
Ooh, level 2.
Level 2.
I have more health than you.
This is a stain.
Oh, you went to talk to somebody else. Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I am a Stain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it's not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation. So much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all something of a chore, and it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me.
Gadget, sit down.
What's Gadget doing?
Crawling on my lap.
Oh.
Ow.
Got some veggies to grab.
I wish little sylphs would come and leave me vegetable offerings.
I think they do.
Huh?
I think I've seen
Oh,
something.
is
Did
that
I
what
not
the
grab
corn
that one?
outside is?
Yeah.
The random corn that keeps showing up?
Yeah. No, I did get that one. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, way back there.
Sylphs. Is that where the peppers in the fridge came from?
No, you just bought those.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, friend. Miketta herself
I
would
did
sing
say
you
spell.
praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that all folks use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but mayhaps the Carline canopy can make use of them. Anyway, thanks be to the elementals for bringing you here today. Yeah. I'm a good guy who's done good things.
Got pink hair. You like that.
Dweemisond. What a dweeb.
That's an elf. Ooh.
You there, adventurer. Could you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fen Yeek. She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I cannot simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Okay.
Like that. Oh. Maybe I should go do
Yeah,
that.
let's go do that one, because that's back this way.
Gadget?
Hit my sprint button. I'm so fast. Millicent.
Oh, no.
What's this, or what's all this about? Doomason says he needs his break? The nerve of that sniveling little shite, crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Ixal the other day? And sending a bloody and unknown venture to do his bleating, no less? That self-serving thod thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore soles while welcoming all manner of guild-grabbing ventures into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. But it's not you I should be giving a piece of me mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. Damn fool that he is. Go on, then. Stay out of trouble. Okay.
She doesn't like adventurers, eh?
A lot of Gridanians don't. They're kind of dicks.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
That
where
one
to
happened.
next?
I mean, Limsa. We started
I was
with
gonna say we're from Limsa.
What's Ulva?
Never heard of her. Look, a gleeful girl. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean,
What?
I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yadith knows how. She's so uptight. Here, have a toy. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Ooh. Hit her. Hit her! This is Mullane.
Push her in the lake. Oh, not lake.
You there. You are an... Oh, actually, you know what? You be Mullane. I don't want to do all the female voices. Or did you already skip it?
You there. You are an adventurer, yes? Good. I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurers Guild and speak with my student Brea. She has her hands full preparing for the auguries, and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement at becoming a conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion.
Good job. Good reading.
Oh. There's more.
Whoa, you wanted to go down first? You wanted to go down first? No, you're going this way first.
I didn't have my mini map open.
This is Samian. That's also a girl. That means that's also your responsibility.
A botanist named Samian is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. Rose hips? Stop right there. Not another step. I apologize if I have startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seat pouch had grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I've been scattering Azema rose hips all along this road. Oh, good madam, if you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot.
I'm gonna step on them. Oops, I stepped on it.
Someone explain to me what a rose hip is, please.
You ever seen Conker's Bad Fur Day, and you know how there's like the sexy flower that you jump on its chesticles to get to the wad of cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way it kind of shakes its lower stem, those are rose hips. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you.
What up, Ethelred?
This place is so pretty.
Oh, this is a guy. Okay, I got this one. Yeah, I think so. Gods damn it, another adventure? You're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should. Perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me. Just take this Azema rose to Waldo of Stillglade Fane, will ya? Well, what are you still standing there for? Go and deliver the bloody rose.
Whoa,
You'll get your rose when you fix this damn door.
Whoa, buddy.
Let's go touch this shard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch it first.
What do you think's back there?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, go before I say go. Yeah.
Well, last time you didn't say go, so I was just...
Well,
What do you think Grimbold's got to say over here?
I don't think he has anything
Aw,
worthwhile
man.
to say. What?
I got disconnected.
That's what you get for talking to Grimbold. I'll talk to Grimbold while we wait for you to get back.
Coming back.
What up, Grimbold? No thief's gonna get his bloody hands on our grain while I'm on watch. Not a single mangy squirrel.
There's 65 players in QRN.
We got a minute. How's everyone doing today? Y'all having a good day? I hope so.
Never a productive day here. Hi, K-Scan.
I was gonna say, looks like Kyle's here.
Are we allowed to
K-Scan?
say that? Are we-
I think we can. I think I've said Kyle enough times, at least within the Final Fantasy 1 stream. So yeah, I think we're okay.
Okay.
And if not, Kyle can yell at me later and beat me up for it.
Or he can yell at you now, too.
He could yell at me now too. I get
Back,
the
where are
feeling you
you?
don't care though.
Gizmo's talking.
I gotta talk to Samian.
Where are you?
I went up to Samian. We got the turn in here. Good sir. Oh wait, this is your person. Never mind.
Yeah, you got away from me. Here I am. Mine's not sir, though.
Oh yeah. Well, say yours.
Good madam, pray tell me you have recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one to a traveler's boot. Here you go, lady.
6
Blessings
hips.
be upon you. I feared this path would be lined with roses next year. Would that be such a bad thing? Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectable, but Azema roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed and every seed in its place, you might say. 'Twas most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. No, you're welcome. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
That's All right, let's go down to the Conjurers Guild.
Showed up right behind me. It spooked me a little.
I can't believe other players are playing an MMO. How absurd. Look, it's one bubbly boy. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Yadith says is how we're doing it wrong. Bubbly boy, have a toy. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If that's supposed to be a bribe, then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man. I'm a smooth talker.
Waldo. I used to have a cat named Waldo.
Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurers Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet I must confess the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Okay, well here, have a rose. We did indeed request an Azema rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by Ulden collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the Elder Seedseer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azema rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Thank you.
Hey.
Michelle's here. F, I need to work on my notifications. I didn't even know you were streaming. Yeah, I think I need to work on mine too, to be honest. Because I kind of just put them up like a second before I stream. I do like one before the weekend saying what times I'm going to stream, and then I do ones like right before I stream. But it's typically weekends from like 12 to 4. And then sometimes we'll do like a later one or an earlier one if we have other things going on in the day. Let's go ahead and do the Silent Conjurer here.
Oh, I do see the upside down unicorn now. Look at Connie, look at the blonde woman's necklace when you get in the cutscene.
You are the Laminzan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? I didn't realize it showed my name either. Yeah, I don't. That's the one thing that I kind of have an issue with how YouTube and Google are linked, is that it sometimes just puts your real name instead of like a tag or an ID or something. You know, like it's kind of frustrating. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Laminza. Please come with me. Oh, looks like Mercury's here too.
Hi, Mercury.
I'm here now, he says. Glad to have you all here. What about her necklace?
It looks like an upside down
So you are
Mercury
the
actually brought this up the
envoy,
other day. It looks like an upside down unicorn.
Oh.
and
like
an
the face.
adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thanks, it's great
Please.
to be here. Please what? Please come forward? Okay. I'm a conjurer now. I'm one of your people.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
You want to say hi to everyone? Is that what's going on?
A remembrance
here?
service for the fallen of Cardinaw. To think that 5 years has already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cardinaw Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Sois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cardinal. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. Our remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provision shall be made for a service here in Gridania. She gave her stick over. Oh, because she's writing. Okay. Can you imagine if your job was just to stand next to the president and hold their stick?
That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I'm sure that's not that guy's only job, but I'd like to think that's his primary duty. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral Anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Yeah, in a little bit. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved.
Who's the wolf?
I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond.
Who's the wolf?
That's a good question. The way that was phrased, made it seem like there was something unique to that wolf. Alright, let me catch up with chat quick. I sent you a message when you get the chance. I just got to Heaven's Word in this game. Nice! Yeah, we've been playing this for a couple years now, so we're caught up, but yeah, I like to make new characters. So I have characters in almost every chapter of the game. I have like 3 that are caught up. No, I have 2 that are caught up. 1 that's towards the end of Shadowbringers. 2 in Heaven's Ward, I think. Yeah, I have attuned to this one because I did it when I picked up Conjurer. I really want to put President Stickholder on my resume. Dude, if we could. Oh, I gotta speak to the guy at the bottom of the Conjurers Guild before we leave. Whoops. Did I just get stuck? Oh no! No! Not like this! No! I'm stuck. Oh no, this is embarrassing. Let's do this. You were the first person I watched play this way back in the day. Yeah, I played this, and that was before I even played this, like, not religiously, but like that's when I was very casually playing this. Like I was still in base game there, or in A Realm Reborn, and I think that's when I was playing a Marauder.
What race were you?
I'm gonna guess that I was probably a Rogadine.
How come you've never played a Lalafell?
I have played Lalafells.
What?
I have the one of the cheese, my summoner.
Well, yeah, but we don't play the cheese.
Yeah, not very often. Well, I could ask you, how come you never play a Hrothgar? This is you, by the way. You can be Brya, unless you already clicked through it.
Is the first line yes, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am Brya, but I am also awfully oh, you say Lady Mullane herself asked you to assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Ow, Gadget. Not that it's anything to worry about, mere nervous energy. I would be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azema Rose oil and refill the sensors. There are 2 that require attention. Please have a care not to disturb the conjurers in their meditations. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. I am not a Hrothgar in real life.
She's a Hrothgar. She's have to come back to Limsa for Christmas, then I think you might. I remember you making a character and you making the worst potato possible. Oh, yeah, I think, okay. I, like, vaguely remember that now. Then I switched to someone else before finalizing. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. I spend so much time just screwing around in the character creator in this game. I really do. Like, I just mess around, make disturbed creatures, or, like, try to recreate people. Like, I made Tobey Maguire the other day. And then I just tried to make the most disgusting Hrothgar I could. It's a good time.
Thanks. I must admit to being rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. I had always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Mullane has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Ooh.
Take
Potion
the ether.
Arthur.
This is between you guys running through Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and introducing me to JoJo. Yeah. I remember that. My Bloodborne run was good. Hmm?
You're a JoJo pusher.
I am. But you know what? There's not a person who I've introduced JoJo to that has come back and said they hated it. Not a single
Oops,
one.
I forgot to read what she said.
Oh, I got it. Might you perchance... Oh, you got it. Okay. Go ahead.
Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it is not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the Bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it.
Alrighty, we've got to get some ladybugs, slay some squirrels.
Part 6, you excited? Jake, I think that's for you.
Yeah, that's
because I'm
absolutely
still
for me,
on
because
part
you're not done with part 4. So I'm very excited for part 6, but my excitement is very unfair because... So I read through part 7 and I started reading part 8 last night because I was waiting for part 8 to finish to read it. And I'm less excited for part 6 and more for part 6 to be over so we can start part 7. And not because, like, part 6 is bad. I think part 6 is really fun. Like, it's a really good part. But 7 has just been, like, Araki's greatest work. And I cannot wait to see it, like, animated. So, like, while I am excited for 6, it's more like I can't wait for 7. And 6 is just an obstacle in the way. Like, yeah, Steel Ball is a wild ride. I love Steel Ball Run. It's so good. So it's completely unfair, but it's where we're at. Also, whoops, I meant to go do Saw That One Coming. So we might need to switch to our other classes for a minute to do that one.
Oh.
Because we can turn that in.
I want to cosplay Old Man Joseph.
So if I cosplayed any JoJo character, I think I'd have to do Josuke or Gyro. But if we were doing, like, everyone was doing part 3 characters, I think I would do Avdol. I think Avdol's too cool. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. Twould seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up for you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering.
Josuke Part 4 or Josuke Part 8?
Part 4.
I think you should do Part 8.
No, I like part 4 Josuke too much.
I'd be the toilet pig.
That's a good part 3 cosplay, the toilet pig. That's an option. You'd be Iggy. Oh, hang on. It's time for me to put on the moves. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, shimmy to the left, back to the right. Get the kicks. Get the kicks. Oh, do a little Charleston in there. That's not the Charleston.
That's Charleston.
Why, you are a born dancer, dear sir.
Elena disagrees.
And so say we, and so say we. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. And so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers. And so say we, and so say we. Oh, gods, no! Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The maiden forgive us, we are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton? Wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Yadith so? Dibs on Joshua. Same or Pulpo. Next Dancing with the Stars. You did. She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of our relationship never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. And away they go.
Oh, wow.
We can now do the harvest dance. Okay. Back to White Mage. Whoa! You're going for it. Yeah, we're not doing this. Okay, let's see. Jake's best little girl voice. No. No, don't do this to me.
I'm going to the central shroud. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait.
Let's
no,
do... yeah, let's go to the central shroud, I think. Wait, did we miss an Aether right somewhere? Why don't I have them all?
I got all of them.
Where am I missing? Archer Guild, Leatherworker, Lancer, Conjurer, Botanist.
Archer, Leatherworker, Lancer, Conjurer, the Amphitheater.
Shit, let's go get it.
I've got it already.
Well, I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, I'll wait for you at Blue Badger Gate.
Shit. Did I run by that one earlier too?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Did you pick up your Moogle mail?
No.
Oh, then maybe you didn't. Never mind.
I was gonna say,
Well,
yeah,
no, we did, because we were over by the amphitheater. For the one where we had to pick up
yeah,
the...
I think I just never went to that opposite side of the amphitheater. I think I was a fool. Now I'm taking the walk of shame. Hi, Kronos Biako. He's probably a nice guy. Take this goofy helmet off. Show off my special son's fluffy white hair. I'll pick up my stuff quick from the delivery Moogle. 2 new letters.
Oh, Prexter Burger. I'm killing these.
Exposing myself for spending even more money on this game than I should. Okay.
What?
Because I just showed that I bought even more things from the Mog Station that aren't necessary. Where are we going? Central Shroud?
Yeah.
Okay. Central Shroud. 30 XP. I earned that. I got the peacock mount, that's about it. Want the carbuncle though. Yeah, especially with the summoner changes and stuff. That carbuncle mount will look really cool with summoners.
You little blue bunnies.
I've spent far too much on the Mog Station.
Amen.
It's is it I think it was the first episode where I exposed myself for all the content that came in. Don't
Well, it's funny too, because like that doesn't even include the glamour.
yeah, for other characters. It's okay. I think I sink enough hours in this game to justify spending money on it. Or maybe I don't. The extra money, I should say. Man, early game fights, these get intense. Chucking stones at squirrels and ladybugs, like, that's the life.
I had to kill mushrooms.
I did the math on my Mog Station purchases, and sub included, I was over 500, I think. Well, yeah, including sub, I mean, God, I'd hate to do the math for my sub, because I think I was only ever unsubscribed from this game for, like, a year since I started playing it back in, like, freshman year of college. So let that sink in.
Yeah, I also don't want to. I haven't been upset. I mean, I haven't had it as long as you either, but we're going on 4 years now. And I have never unsubscribed.
Alright, let's pick up the side mission here at the Jadeite Thick. From Sub Kamazam.
Wait.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll start reading Morlan's though, because he's a guy, so I'll read Morlan. Ho there, adventurer. If it's work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Moristel needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yarzan shells for the recruits to practice on. You'll find Yarzans in the river south of here. Once you've pried the carapaces from 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Alright, now you be Sub. Sub? I don't know how you say that.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely last to track down some Twin Adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I would rather doubt they wandered far. I can't read today. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double.
Okay.
Here's one right here.
One right where? Oh.
That's a man.
Slumbering initiate. Just a few more minutes, mother. Huh? Sergeant Kamazam? Oh, F droppings. I must be late for training. Get to it, lazy bones.
I like that. I'm in first person again.
I'm not. They're gonna be so hard to find in first person.
I took it out of first person. None up here. Oh, but there's one down here.
Yep, I was gonna say, I just saw this one. They're meditating.
It's that elf man.
Can you not see I am attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Kamazam sent you? Matron's teats, I better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside.
The curse options here.
In like 6 months when I financially recovered, I can play. Yeah, I was gonna say it's senseless spending, especially because like a lot of this stuff I don't use that I've got, but I'm a fool, and I get that little bit of disposable income that I'm like, man, I don't know where to put this, and then I just throw it at this, because I'm a fool for that. I did this mission yesterday on Kavoth. Kavoth's got everything to 80. What's he doing sitting around in the woods of Gridania?
Choo did this mission 4 years ago.
Just pelt
Before
this
she grew
big
up.
bug.
Hey, there's the
Oh, yep, there's the last one.
But also
No,
another
no,
box.
not again, please! No, this can't be. Okay, there we go. Phew. That almost got really bad, but we're okay. I'm here to help. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you for your hunting log? Yeah, I do too, actually. It's over, Water Sprite. I have the high ground.
He's hurting me.
On Behemoth now? I thought you said Famfret. Yeah, so I have my main, or my off-stream characters are on Famfret, but the one for the stream I have on Behemoth. Oh, shit. Oh, gotcha. Trying to get that last Water Sprite, but he's just out of line of sight. I have a plan. Alright, plan failed. Never mind. We're backing down. Yeah, I have characters, because I have characters on a couple different servers. Like, I have a Dragoon in Lamia, I think? Oh, I forgot to read that. Whoops. I'm a bad person.
Soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. It is a girl.
Oh, okay. It was yours to read
Who are...
anyways.
You say the sergeant's looking for me? How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside. I must make haste. Bye.
But yeah, Famfret is where our group plays together, and I have 8 characters on Famfret. Whereas this is my only character on Behemoth. And I like to have at least one character on each other kind of server, just so I can see like what's going on in that server, what kind of people they've got, anything there. I've learned anything from knowing you for 7 years. It's if Jake says I have a plan, it will immediately fit. Hey, that's only true like 80% of the time. 20% of my plans work. Or we'll say this. 20% of the time, it works 100% of the time. That sounds best. Thank you, Kata. Oh, this is yours. This is you.
Thank you, Eltani. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lose focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. That first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Oops, 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 oops. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I have their morale to think about, after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for a good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. You're welcome, Suj. How come her name doesn't follow the Mikote naming convention?
She's adopted or something, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Most of the time it results in a big game over you died screen. You know, 80% of the time, it works 0% of the time. Have you come to train? I've got some shells for you. Not a new recruit. Then what? Ah, the Yarzen shells I ordered Morlin to requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can set my recruits some specialized drills. They are already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like the Yarzen is most vulnerable. Or pain. True. Thanks to your efforts, I have no doubt they will fare rather better against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for your help. Yeah, I'll be taking... Ooh, give me the...
Money.
I'm taking the toad legs. I'm gonna eat some toad legs.
Spit 'em out.
I took the money. Let's see. Let's head over to Bent Branch.
I
think. Yeah.
I gotta turn in my first bow.
Yeah, I gotta turn in my first cane. We'll attune to Bent Branch, then we can return and then go pick up our missions. Think you're better than me?
Did you get it to work?
No, I took a different path.
I think that answers my question, or that question. Aka Rose is here.
So is Leroy. All right, ready? Synchro tune in 3. Oh, don't stand in the water, you classless trash. At least get on the rim of this thing here. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, you're an embarrassment. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that was like perfect! Yo, that was great!
We did it. We've done well.
Man, that's the coolest shit we've ever done.
Oh no, not Limsa.
You wanna... Oh yeah, we're gonna do that first. Okay. Teleport.
We're not
Gridania.
I can't pick up the missions over here.
Maybe you can't.
Why are you teleporting? I did it. Just bum mine.
Oh. Whoops. Because much like how I like to throw my real money at Square Enix, I also like to throw my gil at them.
I'm going to the Archers Guild.
Bye, I'm going to the Conjurers Guild. Someone's playing Lost Woods.
It was me.
It was not you. You're not a bard.
I am a... Oh. There's a dragon guy here.
You're an archer.
You're right.
Ooh, I also have a mission to turn in over at mine. I gotta talk to Brea and turn in the... Is this Coral with squirrels? No, this is giving the Scarlet Oil. I'll do that after I talk to Isumiyan.
Good, because then I'll come over there and turn mine into...
Welcome back, Katachi. The elements have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions.
AJ and I were walking around Ishgard this morning and we both thought back to our synchro tuning days. Good times.
Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you, the self-same ease you draw upon those within. We got our next one at 5.
We are fine.
And let's go ahead and grab that. It is good to see you again, Katachi. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I'm glad. It is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Huron Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Okay.
I've got the mission where I have to shoot down the targets around Gridania.
Ah, you're back. Have you procured the Scarlet Oil as I requested? Yeah, here. 6 Scarlet Oil to Brea. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept a small token of our appreciation. Damn. She couldn't just be grateful to me. She's gotta be grateful to the elementals and shit. These people do me dirty. Okay.
Hey.
I'll see you at Quarrels with Squirrels.
Wait, did you pick up this other mission in here?
What other mission?
Oh, never mind. That's a plus side mission.
I was gonna say, that's probably the Conjurer mission. You goof. You done goofed. Also, good morning, Eorzea. 8 a.m. here. A lot of citizens are probably just waking up, stretching, and getting ready to enjoy their day. Why didn't I teleport?
I don't know, I'm teleporting. Where are we going, Lancers Guild?
Yeah.
Where'd
It's one of those things. You know how often I don't think? If you watched yesterday's stream, you got a good example of how often I don't think. Boy, that, I mean, it all worked out at least. But, being completely honest, I was extremely nervous when I, died to the red dragon. Or they've been standing in the same spot for 8 years. True. That's, you know, the life of an NPC is weird. Like, this guy right here hasn't moved at all. And they've been here since day one. Hi, Boysalant. The squirrels are dealt with then? Very good. I'm pleased to see you've proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Is he saying we can't do it?
What?
Is that guy saying that we ain't gonna be good enough? Is that guy
A real jerk.
testing me?
He's being a real...
He's not
Sure.
my friend. My next thing is in the North Shroud.
Mine's right here, just shooting little archery butts.
Okay, well, I will leave you to that. I'm gonna go work on mine while you work on yours.
Okay, I've only got to shoot one more target.
I think you get a next part, though. Like, I think you have to do something else after that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it takes you to the North Shroud or not, but... I won't pick up any side missions or anything here. I'll just go do my main one. I won't even attune to the Fall Guard float until you're here. Because that's just how we roll. We're a team, and teams stick together.
Mercury, it is okay that it is unfinished. Mine is also unfinished.
Yeah, fly on over. Come see us. I want to see your character.
Where do I need to go? I need to go to see who is at the Bard Guild.
There's so many things here I should be killing. This is Nolanel. You seek here Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Brother Isumiyan bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth? That is well.
Gridania.
The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Katachi, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak's stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the power of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Katachi. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who now departs. Yeah, he talks too much there. I'm in Gridania. I don't know how world visiting works, though. I'm not super familiar with it because I don't do it too often. In fact, usually the only time I do world visiting is like for trying to track certain hunts or fates. But I think you can just come over here and you should be able to see me. I'll see you when I stop back by Gridania. But we're gonna go ahead and slip back here and deal with this corrupted soil. Uh-oh. He's throwing rocks at us. We're gonna throw rocks right back. Rock v. Rock. This is a very high intensity fight, see? But we made it. We did it. Okay, back to Nolanel.
Here I am.
Doing everything you can.
Gonna go kill little monkeys. I don't feel good about what I'm doing.
Okay. Welcome back, Katachi. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. Yeah, they say how great I am. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? No, we just threw rocks at each other. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the lands once more. I actually just picked up rocks and threw them, man. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. You're really over-talking what I did. I chucked rocks. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Hi, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Katachi came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already.
Ask me how many monkeys I've killed.
How many monkeys have you killed? Why'd everyone freak out? You did a little lights show. See? Yeah, I can use cure too, honey. You're not special. You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Throw a rock at her. Hit her in the back of the head. Use that rock skill. Brat.
I've angered a lot of people.
Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. Okay. I'm gonna kill some mitlings. They're on my hunting log.
No, I don't need to kill Lily, but... Oh, I also don't need to kill
Get these mitlings out of here. Oh, was that all of them? Yeah, I didn't need to kill this one. Well, I'm gonna kill him anyways.
Get microchews. Not neochews.
What about Neochus?
I have to go kill microchews.
Oh, okay. You,
Not neochews.
you made my eyes bug out for a second there. Neochus aren't a problem anymore, though. They're another one of those problems that came up, and I dealt with them. So I'm not afraid of them. You killed all the monkeys you need to kill?
Monkeys, yes. Microchews, no.
Oh. I need to kill micro chews? I do. Let me come help you. And I need to kill these midge swarms, so I'm gonna... Let's get them. These swarms. Here, watch this. I'm helping.
Thank you. Where's Asuna?
I don't have it yet. I think you get Asuna at like 16, right?
I don't remember. Gotta kill 4 more micro chews.
Boy, they're making you work for it, huh?
Yeah, I have to kill 8 monkeys and 8 micro chews.
Why are you putting me between you and them? That's not how this works.
I'm ranged.
Yeah, and I'm healer. Oh, hey, you made it. You should shoot your friend request. I don't know how cross-world friends work, but... Is that the... No, that's not the level 60 Dragoon gear. Is that the 50? Just glamored on? That's dope. Yeah, let's get that micro chew.
Nice.
There we go.
Don't have to kill any more of those. Oh, this one wants to fight though.
This one's rude. Get him out of here. I'm a little high level for here. It's only like a 50 level gap. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this back in. Teleport to Gridania.
Gadget.
Actually, wait, we have side missions we could pick up here, huh?
You could pick up.
Let's go ahead and grab some of those.
I went the wrong way. Where did you go?
I'm going south.
Oh, I went the right way. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was gonna say, let's get the ones by Tree Speak first, yeah?
Level 6, level 5, level 5.
Okay. That peacock mount is cool, by the way. I never got that one, but I like that. Paul Lamont, a guard at Etat Spire, seeks a diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the Malmstones. I swear by Nofika, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kajawana at Tree Speak Stables once you've seen to them. She'll be glad to hear the Malmstones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. It's kind of a sourpuss.
Kind of cute.
Hey, it's the Kieran.
He's kind of cute though.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'd say that's like a 6 or 7 at best. And that's me being generous.
Isn't bad.
Yeah, but that's me being like really generous. That like I don't. That dude's nothing special.
Healing.
Okay, let's go grab these 2 missions quick too.
Okay. We run.
I'll go talk to Bodwin.
Bodwine.
Bodwine. If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you call some Mitlins for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, see? And the youngins go wild when they get a sniff of a Mitlin. Some even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. Been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could write us of a few Mitlins, we'd be in your debt.
Does he kind of look like the main character from Bully?
He does not look like Jimmy Hopkins. You're a fool. Jimmy Hopkins had a shaved head.
Yeah, but if you gave him
And
hair.
he's taller.
Yeah.
Alright, you read this one.
If you want for work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the Twelves Wood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stable supervising the field hands.
Okay. Behind the stables. There she is.
Well, I'll be. Vion actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of them burlap sacks over yonder, atop the crate, Tain't the most convenient location, to be sure, but where else can we store that stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolinal, down at Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty bloomin' seriously.
Hey, I was just talking to him earlier. He's the Earth guy. He's all about those rocks.
Peacock is really pretty. I like that a lot. What's my favorite mount?
The elephant.
Fatter cat.
Fatter cat. Yeah, that's a good one. Mine depends on which of my characters I'm playing. Because, like, for Gushin, who's my main character outside of stream, I love the behemoth for him. Like, they just match. And so they look like he looks great riding the behemoth. But Katachi here is too tiny to be on such a large and ferocious creature.
My favorite mount is Lalafell Chocobo.
Is which one?
The Lalafell Chocobo.
Oh.
They're so small. Yeah, I guess it depends on my character too. Like, because Valena, I like the elephant.
Nolan, no. That odor. Is that what I think it is? That's right, buddy. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Tree Speak Stables, and a word of advice. Wash your hands quickly, lest the cloying stench of feces linger. 10-4. Behemoth looks weird with the small characters. You almost need to play a rower Hrothgar. Yeah, exactly. Like, because it's just... And then, like, the same thing goes the other way, too. There's some mounts that just look horrible on the big guys. Like, what was the one? What was the one the other day? It was an event mount that we all got. And... No, not the polar bear. It's older than that. I say the other day, but it was probably like a year ago. But I just remember, like, we were all showing it off, and, like, Gushin and Giri looked ridiculous because they were just too big. Did you read this?
Oh, is it? Oh, welcome back, friend. I gather from that smell that the task is complete? Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough.
Look at this guy. He's gone.
Wait, what was he doing?
His name was something. It was like Androxus Fat Cat or something. He was cool.
That would certainly explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your trouble, along with my thanks.
Was it one of the hounds? No, it was, oh, it's killing me that I can't remember it now. It's like a... I don't know. I'll have to look through the mount list later or something. Thank you for the help. Now we can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature, see, and training them takes a deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards danger rather than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for the help. Here's a small token of our appreciation. He's got more for us. We haven't forgotten how you helped us out with them Mightlands. Speaking of which, if you got a bit of time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud. But don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee violkin, you see. When you've gathered the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guithred over at Etat Spire, and tell him Treespeak Stables sends its regards. The Okaiwa. Yeah! It was the
Mount.
The Whisper Go Round or whatever it's called. Yeah. Sometimes the chocobos look funny. Yeah. They do. Like there's just some mounts that clearly weren't designed for the big characters, and there were some that weren't like designed for the tiny characters. And it's like whatever. I mean, that's how it's gonna be, you know? Like you can't make one thing that's perfect for every single character. You can try your best though. And that's what we appreciate, Yoshi P. If you're listening, that one's for you, buddy.
If
Anyways.
You're listening, Fix Scholar.
What are we grabbing? Oh, we're searching in the undergrowth. Coming straight from the undergrowth. Alright, let's zoom on over.
Sometimes I miss playing a Lalafell and having like smaller versions of the...
I like when the Lalafell are so small that they can hide in bushes. Like a Lalafell player could have been in that bush and I would have never been the wiser.
Yeah, Lalafells also get to go into secret places in Shadowbringers that nobody else gets to.
That's true. That one's still kind of BS. That one makes me sad. I mean, it's like, it's nothing major, so it's not a big deal, but it's just like location locking to a specific race. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth.
Yoshi P, if you're listening, fix it.
What's that? You have something for me? Yeah, I got these aphids. Here. Ah, aphids from Bodween. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There's not better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwin personally, and thank you as well, friends. Yeah, whatever, Guithred. Let's see. If I cannot send mail to people across worlds, well, I'm gonna track you back down again. Oh no! Guithred wishes to enlist the services of an adventurer in the fight against the Ixai. Ah, Katachi, just the fellow. Your efforts on behalf of Treespeak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhaps you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixal. According to reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river, due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Treespeak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leader cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali Dull Talons, 2 Ixali Lostwings, and 2 Ixali Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Okay. You can do that.
Ouch. Thank you.
I'm so kind. Let's get him.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Oh, never mind. We're okay. Hey, look at me. I'm the tank.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, hey, hey! Alright, alright, alright.
I don't need any more dull talents.
Yeah, let's get that slow beak. Pull him in.
Hey, we got a lost wing too.
Just what we needed. Oh. Here she comes.
You found us!
Yeah, I really like that peacock mount. That's really cool, actually. Oh, I probably have to initiate the trade with you because I have myself on busy. Whoops. Some extra frog legs. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Uh-oh.
Yes, I can't wait. Yes! Yes! I'm out of frog legs. I'm out of frog legs now. I was really hungry. I'm letting my partner die so I can clean up my inventory again. Oh, here, there's a warrior here with you.
No,
He'll
I
help
don't
you.
need you.
You don't need me, huh? Good.
That's okay.
I just ate 6 frog legs, I think. It was 3, but I think each one was a set of 2 frog legs. Yummy, yummy frog legs. Look at how well fed I am now, too. You jealous that you didn't get any frog legs, Kate?
No.
I didn't share with you. Main blue mage and specialize in frog abilities. Just wait for the blue mage streams. They'll come. What's that? Oh wait, this is yours. That's a female.
What's that? You've been cleaning stones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they'd be left to even filthier. They would be left to get even filthier.
It's too fast on them for kill.
Someone's bouncing a basketball. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here won't to lay eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away.
Could you wanna give us another quest? See, because her name is Could you wanna.
Tree speak. Need someone to slay Opo-Opos and recover property stolen from Hearst Mill. Did you hear about Demeta of Hearst Mill? Apparently Opo-Opos crept into her stores and made off with her muntui beans. Ordinarily, Opo-Opos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't stand to see Demeta so dispirited. Would you track down those thieving Opo-Opos and recover the muntui beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Demeta is well respected by the women of Hearst Mill, so it would do you well to earn her favor. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hearst Mill lies just to the north of here. You're like to run into Opo-Opos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves.
Get yourself a friend that will travel to a whole different world and deliver piping hot frog legs to you in the middle of battle. That's right. You're the real MVP. Because I was just getting hungry for some frog legs. And you delivered right on time. I don't deserve such kindness.
The mutton stew.
I think the rest of you in chat gotta step it up, because I don't think any of you have come to deliver frog legs, and you've been around. Some of you have been around for the previous 2 streams. So what's your excuse? You've had 8 hours over Sapphire Artist to hand off some yummies. Kind of embarrassing, really. Get on it, you guys.
Hell.
Are you gonna die? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Sorry for
RNG
setting
is
the
not
bar
being
so
kind.
high. I didn't realize that that DoorDash had come to Eorzea. That was pretty cool. Keep eating them when I get them. They're just so good. Excuses, excuses.
I want 99 eggs, please. High quality eggs.
I'm a wanted man around those parts now. Meet me in Ishgard. I can't go to Ishgard yet. I wasn't invited. Gwythrit. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Eorzea DoorDash. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. Okay. Whatever you say, tough guy. How come you're level 9? What do you... Why? I ate the frog legs.
Yeah, but remember when I had to kill all those things?
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
my,
yeah. You're right, you're right.
I
You had to
kill
do a
the
bit more
804
killing than I did. That's fair.
Yeah.
Here's the map. Okay, let's head up to... What's this area? Hurst Mill. This is where the relic weapon stuff is,
Level
isn't
7,
it?
Level 5, level 6. We can do those. Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, there's a Chocobo Keep.
Chocobo Keep.
That's important. Hi, Gigi. I think that person's... Maybe it was Jill, but I think it was Gigi.
Oh, we haven't...
Edbert. Hey, Edbert. Ain't seen your face around here afore. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace in Hurstmill and protect her from them that would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folk, so there's always a need for battle-savvy types, what with all these beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges of late. The buggers are driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you're for a friend. That's bribery. She did more killing and less eating. She may be high level, but you've got the full belly, so it's really... That's right! And you know what? I've got 53 minutes of 3% more XP. So I have a real edge. Because a full belly means a bigger brain. Lineve.
The quartermaster at Hurstmill needs an adventure to bring her a glimshroom, a variety of brightly glowing fungus. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Oh, do you? Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden, but do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms for myself, but there is the small matter of Ixali scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then.
She loves her glowing mushrooms. And who can blame her, really? Demeta.
I suppose there's nothing to be done. What's that, young lady? You have something for me?
Got some beans.
Stolen beans. My missing bags of Mantui beans? But how? You didn't track down those wretched Opo-Opos, did you?
Those were my beans, Max!
I had all but given up hope before you arrived. But with these beans, I can make enough Mantui tonic for everyone in Hurstmill. As long as I have enough micro-chew leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Mantui tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said, and do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day. Nay, the very hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable.
Oh, she's giving us a saute. Okay. Hoping she's got more for us.
Oh dear. If I'm to make this much Muntoy tonic, I'll need far more microchew leaflets. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets from the microchews outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Muntoy tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff. Not unless you add microchew leaflets, anyway. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. Hey, we were just talking about Ishgard. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me.
Yeah, that's a pretty big batch to drink yourself there. Alright. Let's get out of town and do some work.
Off we go.
Drink your beans, dear. That's a good mission name.
Oh,
I like that.
Why didn't you kill any of these microchews? Oh, you were waiting for me.
Yeah.
I thought you were ahead of me.
No. I was waiting. I'm a good guy.
You chirping at is.
Just gotta keep chucking rocks. That's what we do. I need a JoJo X Hildebrand crossover. Man. So the Hildebrand questline is phenomenal. And I really hope it comes back for Endwalker. Because the absence of Hildebrand in Shadowbringer is a crime. I'm just gonna flat out say it. That's it's almost borderline like a war crime for just leaving him high and dry like that. Alright, let's see. 4 more midge swarms. And this microchew is being a real dingus. Oops. Working on I did ultra fight yesterday. Yeah, the next one is really good. Like the next fight's really fun. Probably one of my favorite non-extreme trials of base game, actually. The Ultros Typhon one's really good too. I think you get a minion from that one, don't you? Can't you get an Ultros, like a wind-up Ultros?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it drops again.
Oh, that's a 17 tree that's hitting you. Oh, and now it's coming for me. Make sure you get those swarms.
Uh-oh. 17 tree is after me again. Alright, we got the swarm.
Alright,
We run.
let's get out of there. Okay. Yeah, I think the first Hildebrand trial didn't really have any drops, did it? Maybe it's got like a music scroll or something, but there's no like minion or mount or anything special. And then the last 2 of base game have minions and an orchestration roll on both of them, I think. Whoops, I forgot to read that. Let's go back. You've done a kindness and proven yourself capable besides. Take this with Hurstmill's thanks. Oh, and before you go, I've thought of something else you could do for us. Oh, great.
Hildebrand shows up in FF16.
Oh.
That would be awesome.
Would you mind going to the hedge tree and seeing that all is well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixal pecking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager, but if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree, well, it don't bear thinking about, so I'd be much obliged if you'd head southeast to the hedge tree and see that no harm has come to her. Oh, and if you encounter any Ixal, send 'em packing. Be warned, though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Okay. Writing a letter, yeah. He does need to return. It was just weird, like, we had the Hildebrand quest in base game, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, and then nothing. Radio silence in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, you're back. Did you manage to find the micro-true leaflets I asked for? Let's see. Yes, that's 4 alright. Ah, such a lovely scent. Now, you gathered only the 4 I asked for, and not one more, yes? Oh, I know I shouldn't have to ask, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we're to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and work, and know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within the 12's wood, you must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and the elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. I'm a girl. He's a good boy, but sometimes forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Why, just the other day I caught him and his friends throwing mantui beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Ah, where was I? Oh, yes. You see, later that day I was cooking dinner, and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Thanks, Lee. Good talk.
We remind her of a good boy. That's what I took from that.
I took that this woman likes to talk.
Look at that person on their big fancy dragon.
Where'd they go? I missed the dragon.
Alright, what do we still have here? Harriers of the Hedge Tree and a Glim Harvest. Did we attune to the... No, we haven't attuned to Fall Guard Float. We should do that at some point, too. Sakura Yuno? Why is that familiar? Yuno, Sakura, Sakura Yuno. That's probably just anime names put together. Yeah, because I'm thinking of Yuno Gasai and Haruno Sakura.
Sakura from
Yeah.
Naruto.
Found that glowing shroom. NPC pats Katachi's head. You're a good boy. He is a good boy, though. I'd pat his head. Let's rustle his hair through that hood. Alright, I got the brightest glim shroom.
You went to that one.
I was gonna say, I see we split up. And making one log station purchases before the sale ends. We're all victims.
John, are you, or Mercury, are you doing the upgrades to the collector's edition things?
Well, I got the credit for whatever you did over here. Neat.
I didn't get credit for what you did.
Yeah, the one over there is just picking something up.
Oh, okay.
There's no, like, fight or anything. My next piece of art will just be Jake messing up Katachi's hair and saying you're a good boy. That'd be just right. That's what it is. 'Cause he is a good boy. He's my son. He's my nerdy little son who loves books and knowledge. Alright, Edbert, what do you got for me? Slew an Ixal, did you? I didn't, but my friend did, yeah. Bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. The Ixal once dwelt in the 12's Wood, you know, but long ago they woke the Green Wraith and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't best pleased when us Gridanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us. But I expect I'm boring ya. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself a friend of Hurstmill. If you could spare a moment, I ask that you speak with others in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none better to assist them. Sure, bud. I'll be taking your money now. Storyteller.
Achievement unlocked storyteller.
I still have that picture, actually. The one with Frankie and Josuke fighting over their hair. I don't know. Between all the times I've packed, I don't know where it is at this exact moment. But I remember when we moved from Plover to here, I was like, I was packing clothes, and I pulled it out of one of my drawers where I had like saved a bunch of pictures and stuff that I'd had. And at first I was like, I looked at it, I had forgotten what it was for a second. I was like, where did this come from? And I was like, oh yeah. So I was like, that was cool. It's always fun. Moving isn't fun, but it's always fun when you're moving and you're packing shit up and you just find old things that you're like, oh, I remember when I got this. Were you able to find the Glimshrooms?
Ah, would you look at that glow? Perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Huron population of Gridania. Though it can now be cured through simple conjury, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hurstmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventurers, though, What outfits are you buying, Mercury?
I was like, because it was so long ago that you'd given that to me, because I think that was probably, let's see, we've been out of college for 3 years-ish, and that was when I was still in the dorm, so it was at least 5 years ago, and I saw it and I was like, what? Oh! The kindness of strangers.
Pardon me,
Go ahead.
Pardon me, milady. Might you be the adventurer of whom Edbert
I said
speaks
Edbert,
so
yeah.
highly? If you could but spare a moment. I've never thought myself a popular girl, and men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet lately I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks over such a prouder maid than I would surely swoon. Oh, over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon. All from an anonymous admirer. Naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavored to seek him out, only to discover that he is none other than Aelbert, an infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all of his presents were taken from others, and that I have unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. With his latest gift came a request. He insists that we meet in the woods outside of Hurstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I am at a loss. I beg of you, milady, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. Hodgepodge. What a beauty.
Classic. A classic tale of love here. Let's go deal with the situation. Surely he's around here somewhere. Found him. Blast this man. We're getting micro chews involved, huh?
Oh, I am.
How many times can I click on the wrong Aether Shard? Let's find out. Well, if you're like me, there's an infinite amount of times. But you usually get it right around the 5th.
All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed, at least. A letter? For me?
Sweetly scented letter.
My dearest Amiria. Oh. Okay, she's reading it. My dearest Amiria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. Ugh. My thoughts have been only of you for these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with the white chamomile you love so, but such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Oh, he's creepin'. Yours ever, Aelbert.
I'm glad we put him on blast.
Thank you for bringing me this letter, Altani. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Is Aelbert... No. No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to their rightful owners. I know it will not erase this, Aelbert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me this final request, but could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Mione?
No.
You should find her in the Carline Canopy. Tell her of all that transpired here today. She'll know what to do.
Alright, you convinced me. I'll do it.
Oh, never mind.
Let's
I
see.
thought this was Aelbert creeping, but
I wish.
it's a guard.
Okay,
All right,
well,
back
let's.
to-
I was gonna say let's go ahead and TP back to Gridania.
The paperback for Gridania.
May have well walked there. Yeah. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Oh, now what are they playing?
I'm gonna quick go to the Archers Guild and turn my...
I can't tell what that is. I don't want to waste too much time there. I'm gonna do the Kindness of Strangers first, and then I'm gonna go turn in my class one.
Unreal.
Oh, cry me a river! A message from Amiria of Hurstmill, you say? I see. Oh, Aelbert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. Yes, I know of the boy, and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, this boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and they disowned him. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only of survival think little of law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. The sister Aelbert loved so dearly is Amiria. Amiria was too young to remember when Aelbert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hurstmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Amiria has surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, and though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty, and whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. But Aelbert has never forgotten Amiria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Amiria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only it were as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Aelbert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven. But perhaps, by the time these seeds have sprouted and their flowers bloomed, he'll have found a new path. So he's not a creep. We were wrong.
The messages he was sending were a little creepy.
Yeah, they're still a little weird. Still, like, what are you gonna do? Whatever. I still don't know what they're playing. I was hoping when I swung by I could... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. See, look. Now I'm doing it. This isn't where we want to go. We want to go here. The Conjurer's Guild. Sapphire Artist has me making the mistakes now, too. Okay, let's go turn this in. Ah, Katachi, you've returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolinel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well, and have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolinel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature, and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Katachi. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she'll listen to you. But we've discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Katachi. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Sure, I kinda get it. I kinda get what you're saying. I kinda pick up what you're putting down. Greetings, Katachi. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you have learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hero Wolfew. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfew is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Okay. Whatever you say, Doc. And that's an East Shroud, which we have not gone to yet. We've gone to Central and... Oh, we didn't attune in North, did we?
Nope.
Whoops. That's okay, we never had to go that far down that way anyways, and I think we're done with North for now. So let's go back to Central. Don't listen to Gill Sellers, it's a scam. I don't know what's going on in chat there, but they're right. It's because I gave you the frog legs. You touched the plate that I touched and got the contagious disease. And that's the only symptom is clicking the wrong shard. I knew it. I knew you cursed me. Okay, let's see, because now, yeah, we can do the last couple of missions on the bottom half of the Central Shroud now.
I also have my archer quest here.
Oh.
Got a problem?
No. Not yet. I might make a problem, though. We'll see. How do I get over there? I did get some delicious frog legs out of it. Yeah, you're right. It was worth it. I'm still getting the benefits of those, too, see? That 3% XP, that adds up. That's what I've learned from, as I like to call them, the XP friends.
Oh, I got all my classes to level 80.
My classes.
Solely my classes.
Let's see, what side quest person can I talk to here?
None yet.
Yeah, I know, I gotta wait for you. The one's a little girl, though, so that's you're gonna do the talking there. What's this other one? Is that a little Lalafell guy? Yep. I get to be
You
him.
to do a little girl voice.
I don't recall that.
I'm getting my butt kicked.
Well, quit it. That's because you're level 10.
There's a person just standing on the bridge holding an umbrella. Okay.
Where are you? I can come help you.
There's the archery butt. These diamites are.
Okay, I thought you were over here, but I was wrong, I think.
Me?
You're on the move. That's why I'm having a hard time. Yeah, you.
Oh, okay, so
You're just, you're active. You're always hustling, always moving. There's Ryoga Hibiki.
Okay.
Flying
Okay,
around.
I destroyed all my targets, so we can go
Okay.
up those missions now. Hey,
Hey, what?
how'd you... Never mind, got it.
I just pressed buttons. That's the way of it. Alright, Kukavachi! An Ulden merchant by the name of Kukavachi seeks an adventurer to make some inquiries. You there, adventurer! Yes, you'll suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadow where the head wrangler covets most in all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of Null, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. Alright, we're gonna keep it on the hush-hush.
Sketchy.
Gotta keep this all on the hush-hush. Hey, Aethelthrinth.
What does Keitha covet most? Why would you wish to know some... Wait a minute. That Uldon merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with the proper care and attention.
Well, here's the thing. Money talks. Let's go see if someone else will maybe get some money talk going. Like Leo there. Keitha? The only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of the chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Okay, well that's not good. Well, money can buy things to take care of the chocobos, so that's kind of money talking again. And Bernard, what say you? What's that about, Miss Keitha? You looking to stir up trouble, son? If you think some shiny trinket will move her heart, then you don't know her like I... that is... Miss Keitha's only interested in her birds. Listen here, adventurer. If your actions cause her any distress, the wood whalers will come down on you so hard your boots will leak blood. You got that?
It's very different from what I had.
Oh. What'd he say to you?
What's that about Miss Keitha? Doing that peddler's dirty work, are you? If that half-wit thinks some shiny trinket will move her heart, then he's dafter than he looks. Any fool can see Miss Keitha is only interested in her birds. Tell Kukavachi from me that if he persists in harassing the head wrangler, the wood whalers will remove him from Bent Branch Meadows for disturbing the peace. Got that?
Oh.
He was mean to you.
Yeah, he didn't like me. Hey, Kukavachi, bad news. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told you nothing of her material desires? Ah, the stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating, and I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think of the amount of gil I have wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promised you a reward, and a reward you'll have. Now leave me to my misfortune. Okay, Kukavachi. Luke-lot. Look alive, it's Luke-lot. Greetings, sir. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that extending the fencing will help to keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of dynamite web? They make for a surprisingly sturdy construction material. You should be able to obtain the web from the dynamites themselves. There are usually few to be found roaming the lands around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. He needs 6 strands of dynamite web.
There's another side quest over here. Oh, never mind. That's the blue plus sign one.
Yeah, we'll do that one too, though, because that's just the housing
Okay, is
one.
that the lavender beds?
Yeah. I got Asuna now. Asuna is level 10, not 16. I was a fool. And I have Medica, so I can group heal. Uh-oh, I made some bees mad. Now they're up in my bee's nest. I am a comedic genius, you know that? You can agree. You can say, yeah, you're pretty funny, Jake. Go ahead. Okay, well, I don't know why I ever agreed to let you co-host.
I didn't ask. You
Oh,
told
yeah.
me.
That's right, I forced you to.
That's right.
I'd say so. See, Sapphire Artist's on my side. I am a comedian. Last one.
Those
Alright.
hornets.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Wait. Help me with these hornets.
No, they can just kill you. I don't care.
They won't. I'm killing them.
Okay, there.
Nice robe.
Are we in Central Shroud right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I have 3 marks on my hunting log in this area that I haven't got yet, for the 1 through 10. Should find them at some point. Okay. Luke-a-lot, I'm coming for you.
So I have 4. All of the rest of
Ah,
mine are
you've
in
returned. Tell me, were you able to procure the dynamite web I requested? Yep, here you go, bud. Yes, these will do nicely. These are perfect for binding posts together. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such bizarre material in this manner. Oh, did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Aye, well, Gridania is, in actual fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am the recipient of others' instructions, and on a great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. Whatever you say, buddy. Give me the money. I love that Enkidu goes from a neon green chicken to a big dragon griffin between 14 and 15. Enkidu is all over the place. Enkidu is different in like each game, I think, to some degree. I guess all the like enemies change a bit here and there, but yeah, it is a pretty big transition.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna repair my stuff quick
Oh, that's not a
and
bad
sell
idea.
some stuff before my inventory clogs up like crazy. Am I a long way from inventory clogging being a concern? Yeah. Am I gonna nip it in the bud? Oh yeah. Keep that honey though. Okay. It's a gargoyle in 5, yeah. Is 5 the one where he first shows up? I think so, isn't it? Margeria has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. This is all you, wherever you are.
I'm cleaning my inventory now.
Then I'll read it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do, hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within the lavender bed are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the Twelveswood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two? You know, should your travels take you to the Mere Planks, where the ferry to the Lavender's bed is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adders representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy.
Whoa. Is this a funeral procession?
Oh, gee. Whoa. It might be. Be careful when crossing the road.
My God. There's no end.
Well, that's sad if that's a funeral procession. Thoughts and prayers to all involved. Oh, we got a side quest right around here. Where is it?
It's a level
Oh, I see
12
it.
one.
I need to cross. Oh, right here, there's a gap.
I'm killing these roselets for my hunting log.
Oh, I don't need roselets. If you break faith, Finia has worked for a meddlesome adventurer. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, is it? Then seek out the groundskeeper of the Tamtara Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. A similar parade go by me and Revenant's told, but it was gorillas. We've actually started parades like this when we were waiting for a queue for an event. I don't remember what it was, but we just all got on behemoths and walked in circles in Shadowbringers areas while we waited. It's coming at me, a dire mite? Oh, okay, it's going away. I'm gonna go talk to Baller. After a bit of work, are ya? I have a task what needs doing. Take these Nimia lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot abide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, scary. The last near it. Yeah, Behemoth Train. Yep, that's what it was. Gotta go talk to Baller. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's his name. It's right there, plain as day. He's a baller. Did you, oh yeah, you did go up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
I got attacked by a dire mite while you went up here. throw rocks at these flies. Alright, you kill that one. I'm gonna lay the lilies down. A successful endeavor. Hey, your straight shot's ready. Oh, now it's not.
Gone now.
Tragic. Surely this diorite won't cause me any problems. Good guy. Good guy. Alright, time to report to Baller. What up, Kobe? Watch this platforming in action. You can't do that. Ooh, yeah, you kind of clipped it. You weren't as fluid as me. You done holy work this morn, lad. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. And you too, buddy. Thanks for the sandals. You know, I see your clothing style since we came here has changed, but I wear the same stuff I've been wearing.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know what that's about. They got a new mission for us up here now.
Pass my ass. Is that a
Who's
laugh?
this guy? Finia. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak with me a second time. Either that or you never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head on over to the hedge tree and clear out some nests of saprophagus slugs. I feel like that sounds like a slur. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depressions. You should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Okay, jeez. This lady. What if there's a fate going on there? Then what am I supposed to do? Goodness gracious. I'm ill-prepared. I still haven't killed any Chigos. I still haven't killed any Syrphid swarms. What's a lady to do? Where'd you go?
Killing roselets.
Oh.
Getting level 11.
There's the Madagai guy. Alright, I've got this. I don't need your help. Let's use this flat ale. A squelching sound reaches my ears. There they are. Let's get these slugs.
On my way.
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. That's the slug theme. Die like I always did Lovely, because there's always a fate. That is the way of it. I think we've only had 1 death per player in this playthrough so far, right?
Maybe.
We're doing
Yeah.
good. Uh-oh! Oh, no. Oh, things are going poorly. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Don't you bring that big flower over here.
Okay, well, sometimes I can't help it. Anyways, I brought a level 13 Hornet Swarm. So we're gonna have to do something about that. There we go, this is great. Look at this. Look at this cooperation. Well done.
Alright, let's go get this last one.
Okay. Stick to the wall so we don't make the big plan angry. I'm gonna kill mine first. Come on, you. Come on. We don't have time to avoid AoEs. No!
I did it.
You got lucky. That's all that was. You just got lucky. Such cooperation. It was my intention. That's right. I'm glad for only being in Heaven's Ward. You already know the memes. You already know. The Praetorium grind is real. There's no escaping that.
You love Praetorium. Judging by the looks of you, no slug escaped unharmed.
That's right.
I don't suppose you have the faintest notion what the Tamtara Deepcroft is, do you? Oh, I know. It's the final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we had laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those wreaths disturbed, thus was more than I could bear. And now I've said too much. Here, take your reward and leave me be.
10-4. Give me the glasses.
Bandana. I can't wear it yet. Let's go to the lavender beds.
Is that really still the best gear? It is, dang it. I played the hell out of this. This customer's max level and everything and just farming rare mounts now. That's where a couple of our group is. Like Katie, you've got every class at 80 on your main.
Yeah, the combat classes.
Yeah.
Not my disciples of the hand and land. Favor for the fisherwoman. Walking the planks.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Walthioff. Ah, perfect. You're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Allow me to double check my manifest. Now listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Darrenmert. He's the guard you see right over there. The Muntoy beans belong to Keeley. And the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berth here. That's it for this load. Strapping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded it at the end of the pier. Much obliged. And then Berth says favor for the fisherwoman.
Seem a capable sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favorite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly sphere of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I set up for afternoon naps. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You'll go in my stead? Oh, thank you.
I'm a good guy. I'm a very good boy. Rustle his hair. Hang on, let me get the... Yeah, there we go. Rustle my hair. Okay, plate mail. Muntui beans. And some crayfish balls.
One, two, three. Oh, wait, are you here?
Nope, yeah, I'm here.
No, this won't do at all. I'm sure I heard Wolfiev mention the shipment had... Oh, why thank you very much. It would have been a short afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived.
Oh, those aren't for her to eat? She ain't eating the crayfish balls?
We should be here by now.
Beans.
Are these the Muntui beans? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. Oops, I missed this guy earlier.
Oh, so did I. And now I'm talking to the wrong person. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past, and so the Seed Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have word with the skipper, she'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Okay. Hi, Darren Mert. You have something for me? Yeah, some plate mail. Oof, what is... Ah, my new plate mail. And what would a wood whaler want with metal armor, you ask? Let's just say that after a number of... Oh, shit, I clicked off it. Well, whatever he said, it couldn't have been too important. He was just...
about Garleans.
Probably talking about the approaching Garlean threat.
He said...
All done, then? Excellent work, Swift and Sure. Adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be backbreaking work, but someone has to do it.
I made money.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got money.
Seeking someone to assist his work. Can I interest you in another job? This one will ask a little more of your skills, I promise. What I need is for you to swat some of these hornet swarms you see buzzing about the place and collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Vilekin? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. That's fair. That's a fair point. Get this tree slug out of my life. There's another hornet swarm. I like watching our little dog and cat run around. They're helping.
Yeah, I like watching them fight. There's one up here.
So many hornets, so little time.
Bad bug.
And there's our last one. Let's go run that in.
Gadget, what's the matter? Come here. She's screaming. Come on.
She's a loud one.
Jump up here.
You have the husks? Good, good. Hand them over then. Okay, here you go. These are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. All we do is take some bottles of liquor and squeeze these beauties inside like though. And there we have it, a fresh batch of my special sting brew. The ranchers of Bent Branch Meadows put in an order for a bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? The lass you're after goes by the name of Margalt. Give her the sting brew along with my regards. Oh, and apologize for the delay, would you?
Don't need.
You know what, before we do that, let's go to the lavender beds.
Be a good girl. No needing. Shorts you put up too owie. No, you can't do that. Lavender beds look nice.
Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the lavender beds.
Is our first house in the lavender
You come at the
beds?
behest of a Gridanian woman? I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Yeah, I think our first house was in the lavender beds. I don't remember for sure, but I think so. Alright, well, that's all we need to do here. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Gadget, stop.
We'll look around at houses some other stream. Okay, let's go get that that fishing rod. Way down at the back end here. These angry birds are gonna attack, I can feel it.
Yep.
You're a bad bird.
I don't remember ever going to this area.
Well, I think this is the only time you ever actually need to is for this specific mission.
Little area.
Made some angry birds. Good luck. Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
Running.
Oh, you're not gonna stand and fight?
You got an angry bird.
And a slug. Oh, never mind. Enkidu is not just a chicken. There you go. I didn't want to spoil that one for you. But there's the game changer. Now you see the real Enkidu. Alright, Birth. Did you find my fishing rod? Yeah, here you go. Yes, this is it. Thank Nofika. Oh, this is your person. Sorry.
Yes, this is it. Thank Nofika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Vilekin and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames, I've never seen the like. I wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Give me the money and let's get out of here. Pleasure doing business with you. 2 missions to turn in up ahead. And then we can do our job stuff again.
Gadget, it is almost too warm for you to be laying on me.
Alright, which area is better, Limsa or Gridania? Or actually, let me rephrase it this way. Which area is better, the Shrouds or nosceas?
I think I gotta say Lenosha just because I like the sea more than the forest.
You know, before today I would have agreed with you, but I actually think I'm really enjoying just waltzing through the woods more than I enjoyed the seaside area. I think
But as a
the
whole,
view
like,
there is nicer.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so what's winning Lenosha for me is Costa del Sol / Wineport.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Because Wineport has the cool jungle, like
Yeah.
rainforest-looking area, and then Lenosha, or obviously Costa del Sol is cool. Oh, good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only? Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos.
Alright.
Songs are way better. I think I agree.
Cutscene 2-2. So I got Shroud, but Limsa is better than Gridania. The noscea songs are better. I was gonna say that for cities, Gridania. Limsa is just too confusing. The noscea has some pretty areas though. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to navigate Gridania than Limsa. I once you get used to Limsa, it's not so bad. But yeah, like your first time playing, I 100% agree. Gridania is so much easier to map out in my head than Limsa.
Yeah.
This one's you. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think I like the Shroud more. As far as music goes, I don't have much of a preference for either. I think they're both fine. But nowadays, I like Limsa as a city more than Gridania. But
I like Golda as a city.
yeah.
Yes, I am Margol. How might I have this? Ah, the sting brew. At last, I am aware of what must be done to acquire this and am most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle it over the fields where the gishal greens are planted. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched by pests this year. I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount someday.
Someday. That's foreshadowing.
Level 12. That means new gear.
You think you're better than me because you're 1 level higher? Okay. I'm gonna find the enemies from my hunting log here. I need Chigos and I need Syrphid Swarms, and I think I know where they are.
I need to go to green tier.
Yeah, that's where both of mine are. There's my Chigos. Limsa's way better than Ishgard, though. I can't find my way around there. I think, I gotta think. Yeah, I don't quite have Ishgard mapped in my head, actually. I think I know it well enough, but, like, I could guide people through the other areas. I don't think I could guide people around Ishgard yet. Like, if you ask me how to get to the Fisherman's Guild, easy peasy. I can guide you there. If you ask me how to get anywhere in Ishgard, I'm gonna tell you to Google it. I see Chigos seem to always come in packs of 2. There's that taken care of, though. Then I need... what was it? Syrphid Swarms.
12 levels high, or 12 levels, 6 levels higher than these things. Why is it taking me so long to kill them?
Ooh, you struggling?
Oh, where's my grumpy boy? I just heard him. Gizmo. Hey, I found some Chigos.
I got my Chigos. I need the swarms now. But if you see them, yeah, let me know. I think those are up by the little spirit hold place, aren't they?
The trickster imps and anoles.
Oh, is that where they are? Trickster imps are up there, I think, but are swarms up there too?
Sifrid swarms? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep, there they are.
There's
Perfect.
3 of them right here.
Let's go.
I have aggro one of your Sifrid simps.
Simps? I've got simps.
The bugs are simping.
Okay, there's that. That got me to level 12. Now I can use Raise. Okay. Now I need to go to East Shroud. Which I believe is, if I open my map, just, yeah, straight north. You gotta go north to go east. That's what I've always said.
How many stinking imps do I need? Oh, 4. This is the last one.
That's a bot name if I've ever seen one, but I don't think that's a bot.
Seen any anoles?
It's so hard to feel threatened when the bad guy is a Lala. True. Lalafell just aren't intimidating.
You've never seen Chi Choo Choo, huh?
Oh. I guess
She's
not.
very intimidating. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck.
Where's the person here?
Come
Oh,
rescue
right
me.
here. I can't. I'm talking to Wolfyu. You must be Katachi. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhaps you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Katachi, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. I don't trust him, but I'll do it. No, I trust him.
Found my little dinosaurs.
I lied. I trust them. They wouldn't lie to me. They don't know how.
What?
Oh, there's the
Come on.
vulture I need to finish out my hunting log. Let's get him. Eat stones, bird. If there's one thing I've learned from Pokemon, it's that rock throw is the best move to kill birds. This frickin' Mandibuzz just got owned by my Geodude. Alright, let's check this out. Honeybee swarm.
You did it. Difficulty rank unlocked. Okay. Figured it out.
Alright. Gotta get these vultures again. Let's blast them. Alright, there we go. All vultures are down. Difficulty rank unlocked. And we're becoming a better conjurer. Let's go
We
ahead
have to go
and...
kill more things.
For your hunting log or for...
For my quest.
Oh. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your power of conjury to disperse it. Okay. I can do that.
Into the Lancer Guild, please.
Oh, but first I'm gonna beat up some slugs. Keep that hunting log a-poppin'.
Yeah. You're so sweet. Ouch. Nice.
Alright. One slug down. I think it said 2 more I need. There may be bugs on some of you slugs, but there ain't no bugs on me.
Okay, here.
4, 3, 2. Oh, look at that perfectly timed reset of arrow. Yeah, that's incredible gameplay. I know. Immaculate timing.
Sushi.
You want more sushi?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Did you finish your sushi, or do you have more? Oh. Yeah, mine's gone too.
I don't want to go back to liking.
I understand.
Not when we're done. Like an hour after we're done. Because 4 o'clock is too early for dinner.
Okay. Hey, what are you doing over here?
You know, killing things for my archer quest.
Fun. I gotta go check out some corrupt air.
I've got to kill 16 things again.
I think this is a solo instance. I could be wrong. We'll find out in a second here.
Ooh, level 14? I don't think so.
Yep, I have a solo instance.
Okay.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Best of luck to you.
Keep hearing you get aggro and confused when no enemies are around me. That's the curse. That's the curse of watching me play. Alright, you tainted wind sprite. Let me show you why they call me the master. You're about to see Conjurer gameplay at its finest. What you're gonna see may scare you, but just know that this is what peak gameplay looks like. Oh hey look, Wolfew's here. She came to help. Leave the healing to me. Channel your energy into offense. Okay. I'm a white mage, or sorry, not a white mage. I'm a conjurer designed for killing. Ah, some raw sludge approaches. Clean the tainted wind spray
Eating the raw
first.
sludge?
No, I'm not eating it. We win. We did it. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Okay. I hope there's like a cash prize. How's your whole deal going? Oops. Need to do this button.
Yeah, I killed some tree slugs.
Must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Katachi, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you've learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not, yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Katachi. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Izumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Yeah, anytime. Anytime.
Hell.
I love to be assistance. I don't know if I can heal you in time. Oh yeah.
6 more. Except 5 more. 5 more tree slugs.
Okay, we'll have fun.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Let's see. This is East Shroud. Do I have any other hunting logs in the East Shroud? Goblins. I gotta find the goblin hunters in the honey yard. Yeah, that's just up here. Oh, there's some mandragoras too. Alright, so I thought I could handle... Well, I can still handle this, actually. This is fine. This is manageable.
Get out of here, Hornet Swarm. I'm not trying to attack you. Safe complete.
We did it. We saved the city. Get these mandragoras.
Yeah, I gotta kill mandragoras.
Well, not if I kill him first. Oh, hey.
Oh, I only needed to kill one.
Oh. Well, aren't you lucky? That bird's getting ya.
Yeah, I gotta go kill a wild hoglet.
Just chucking rocks at plants. That's all we're doing right now. There we go. Hey, I got a level up.
Ah, heck.
Ooh. Causing a ruckus. Okay. Looking for the goblins, but I don't see them. I thought I knew where they were, but I think I was wrong. Maybe they're up here.
Oh wait, goblin hunters?
Yeah.
Oh, I need those too.
Do you see any?
Well, not yet, but I'm killing a wild hog there.
Okay. Goblins. Maybe they're... Oh, wait, that's an exit. That's not gonna help. Oh, I think they're over here. That looks like a little goblin camp, yeah?
Little goblin junior?
Little goblin junior. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at them all.
Ah, heck. Hold on.
I'm gonna get started, but I'll help you when you get over here.
See you little hoglets. Oh, hey, I got credit for it. Never mind. I only needed to kill one.
Okay.
What else do I have?
What's on my hunting log in East Shroud that I can...
I killed 2 more wild hoglets. Lemurs.
I'm not going to worry
Very
about
fun
those right
bar.
now. Central Shroud will be the next 2 for me. Arbor Buzzards and Fireflies, but I'm not going to worry about them right now. I think looking around, now's a good time to skedaddle back to Gridania for me.
Yeah, once I kill these 2 hoglets, I'm gonna do the same.
Is that person trying to play Giorno's theme? Is that what that is? I think so. I think that's supposed to be Giorno's theme. Alrighty. Isumiyan, I've got a report for you. So you can pat me on the head and tell me what a good boy I am.
Hey, this isn't a green check mark. I don't know if I like that.
Welcome back, Katachi. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Thanks. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Kandri, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? Hi, Sylphie. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How... What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. Away she goes. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. My apologies, Katachi. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah, big palooka. All right. Let's see. So, it looked like there weren't really side quests in that that third area of Gridania, were there? Or of the Shroud. The East Shroud, where we were at. So, I think we're pretty much done here for now.
I think so.
There might be... let me think. Because I think we cleared them all in the North Shroud, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, and it makes sense too. We're about 13, and I think it'd be about 15 when you leave, so... Yeah, I think with that said and done, we can go ahead and head out of Gridania for now and go to the next location. When you're done with your mission, of course.
Yep, I did.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then let's meet up at the Aether Plaza here.
Oh, I'm at the airship ticketer.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you there. Alright. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Thank you. Oh, are you not Katachi Gurusu, the Liminzen envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yep. Let's get on board. And away we go.
Best city.
The steps of Nald.
I think I'm a little biased in picking Ul'dah as my best city, or my favorite city.
And why is that?
Because it's where I started with Chi.
Oh, I see. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Speak with the Flame Honor Guard right away. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raubon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Alright, but before we do that, let's head to the Ruby Road Exchange. Because I believe that's closer to the, yep, the big Aether. I don't know what song that is.
I don't either.
Alright, let's go touch the big boy gem. There's Super Jumpu. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Alright, we were a little off. That one wasn't, yeah, not as good, but that's okay, we tried. Alright, well, I think we both have a class we want to pick up here.
Yeah.
So why don't you go pick up yours, and I'm gonna go pick up this one to start. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to do great effects in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? A decision you'll not regret, but before we proceed to the paperwork, it's essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and bested the lot of them. Word of her feat sped across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but God, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you're ready to meet him. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Hi, mister. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. What? You're here to enroll? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I'd be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yeah! Oh, he's going ham. He's crazy. This dude's a nut. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. Give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Alright, join in the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. I can go the distance. Phil? Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log, opponents that you might own your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of aura. They're a tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay, boss. Gonna just go ahead and slap that on right away. Get prettied up. And we're gonna just right away get this. Oops. Change set name to Monk. Alright, mister. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, hornets, and shrews. Return here when the deed's done. Now this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the aura I just gave you. Counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Yes, sir. Alright, where are you at now?
I'm getting my mission from Kokobuki.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you up there.
I have to slay star marmots, huge hornets, and snapping shrews.
Hey, same as me. Alright. Let's see, was there no side quests up there, right?
Yeah, there is. There's one.
There is one? Oh, okay. Must be hidden behind... Oh, yep, there it is, with Erasmus. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naldthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay. Did you touch this Aethernet?
Yeah, I did already.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it then.
Gara?
Ooh.
Gray self for you.
Oh, Gara, like Gara of the Sand. I getcha. Okay, where's our next one at? I think there was one in the Pugilist Guild, and there's one just outside of it too.
There are 3 up here. Tougher than leather. Oh wait, one of them. So you want to be a pugilist? Motivational speaking.
Yeah, let's grab these. Jajakuda. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck, Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise I can make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. Okay. Here's Gelther. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Diddlata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, the bleeding horse, son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not, you go and tell him. That guy's scary.
It is scary.
Okay, let's go this way. And we'll grab this one from Wesmond. Or Wimond. Wimond. How you taking to Uldak, Katachi? Eh? How do I know your name? Information's my stock and trade venture. You'd be amazed by what I know. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Okay. We'll get to that.
Oh.
Hope I see our next dance one. this is you.
You there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the lass with the brass. Well, they call me that too, but for a different reason. Name's Pomolman, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know, I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers What? I should like to be one of those dancers Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and to keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing. Less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gilano is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the Steps of Thal and ask around about him, won't you?
Yeah, okay. Let's see, we gotta get that Adventurers Guild Aetherite quick.
Is it just the two in this area, too?
I think so. Or was there a third? No, it was just the two. The two and the big one, yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
That other person was definitely impressed. Oh, we should talk to the Chocobo Keep too. Tato. Tato. There's my stepdaughter.
Mochi Midoriya.
Almost there.
Why didn't we teleport to the Aetherite?
Because Tato. He gets it. That guy gets it. Hey, Josias. Yeah, business with the Platinum Mirage this morning. Yep, one envelope for you. A missive from Wymond? Alright, then let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Many adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. That's rough, but that's how it is in Ul'dah. It's all about the money here. Hi, Diddy Lotta. He did a lot of bad things, and now we're coming to get him. Oh, gods be good. Gelther's goon. Alright. I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Yeah. What else do you want? Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was me dear departed mum's wedding ring, gods rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Works for me. I think that one's female.
Oh, whoops. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzaneth Ossuary?
Got this neat ring for you.
You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of a Didi Lotta? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken, and doubly so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal.
Okay. Thanks, Mamane.
What was that? Shite.
This son of a bitch. Oh, hi, Hihito.
How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-silk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobo Nima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. On it, Hihito.
Man, it is a hard knock life in Ul'dah. Boba Nima, I got bad news, buddy. The missus ain't happy.
Oh.
Aye, I'm Boba Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers? Well, if you're hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. Got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Wolken at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. What an exposed wall. Let's put some posters there. Oh, that looks great. You know where else one would look great? Right here. Don't you agree?
Yep, right on.
We slap one right there. Not so exposed now, are you, wall? And you, buddy? Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's excellent work. Hi, Genevieve. Oh, let's turn it in first. You helping Boba Nima? Well, ain't that charitable of ya. Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you met Boba Nima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. It's got more for us. Carried your arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air late's made 'em ornery as an oryx and rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. What what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't ya? Okay. Hi, Zazariku. Have you come to wish me luck?
Is that a girl?
I think it's a... Oh, maybe it is a girl. Yeah, you do it.
I thought it was a guy.
I'll do it then.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Coliseum. Zazariku's my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would ya? I don't really have a choice. Hi, Genevieve.
What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look. Look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant.
Not a fan of this lady. This one's no good. This lady. Bad woman. Here's your frickin' coin.
My gill, now, and there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Well, okay.
Yes, she still gives 102 gil, so eat it, bitch. Whoa, hey, Tiger! Whoa, what's the rush? Keep those eyes peeled. 1, 2, 3, go!
We really need to talk about if we're doing 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm just gonna always do 1, 2, 3, go, and if I don't say go, then I'm the idiot.
Who's this willowy woman? Oh. Master Gielan now. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate, my good lady. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigeruju's diamond-crested crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already. Okay.
Is that a real word?
I don't know. Is Valena a danseuse?
She seems pretty dance sus. That's an Among Us thing I just did. For all you Among Us players. Spicy chicken nugget. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, ping. Alright. Says there's some over here. Soda.
Of course I know where Master Gilano is. Don't you see these roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Gilano has taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but oh, why not? You should find him on the hustings strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing.
Okay. Well, hopefully he's not going anywhere anytime too soon. Let's see. Let's go up to market first, and then we'll travel downwards. I think, yeah.
Oh.
Look at the. There's no quest, but there's a thing to pick up, or a aether shard to attune to. So we'll get this, and then we'll work our way down. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at that. That was perfect. That was spot on. Alright, a lot of people in here. Aethel wine. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. And when you're finished, please call on Lusu at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. And Juliana.
If it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ulda's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome.
I'm a welcoming guy. See?
Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people.
Alright, we'll start with Esdelin.
Are we welcoming her? Or is it a color thing?
Welcome, I think. Yeah.
Oops, not soothe. Stop.
Hey, chill, lady, chill!
Damn. Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further?
Alright, that's another welcome.
Yep. The Weavers are recruiting? Finally, my chance to become a famous designer.
Well, I'm glad she's happy. Hi, spicy chicken nugget. What? What do you want? I got no time for your shenanigans. You're getting in my bloody way, now piss off. Okay, we gotta welcome him, too.
Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody oh, that's you. Haha.
Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now.
So used to talking after we welcome them.
What about these two? Okay, we gotta welcome Bibichua. But I think that's a guy, so I got this one.
I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot.
So the weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Alright. Well, we tried.
That one. No more welcoming.
We don't have to welcome anyone ever again. Most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Okay, what do you say, Tedashan? Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Alright, he's cool. He's a cool guy. We like him. I'll make that decision. I don't know where the others are, but there's definitely more missions to pick up down here if we want to grab those quick. And I'm going to turn in with open arms real quick. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy, and that, I suppose, our trades is not unlike any other. You bet. Let's go get decisions and the Great Gladiator. Alright. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've nary a word from her. God, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. This guy. This frickin' guy right here. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What do you mean? What's happening?
That was way before you said go.
What?
Oh, maybe we're getting some leg at her.
Maybe.
talking.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, well, now that was sloppy. Now you went before I said go. Okay, let's go over here.
Wildcard said A plus synchro tune. That must have been for our last one.
That was for the last one. That was definitely not for that one.
Oh, that's the one we just got.
There's Draga Fukiku. That's a name.
Alright, are we gonna tune to this one or?
Oh yeah, whoops. Why are they so close?
I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go! Could you be any earlier? Could you, I mean, you know what I mean? Hey lady, I got an order slip for you.
Nazariku's circlet? Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I am afraid of crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind?
Only one way to find out. Let's see. Then we just gotta check the upper floor and make sure we're not missing any side quests up there. I've a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 L's, man. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. That's a good way to look at it, sir. Well said. So we got that already. Let's see, we're coming up on 4 o'clock, so we're almost done for the day. I think let's try to turn in these last few.
Turn this one in. Beer got be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit. They don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best, after all. Or no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. This bitch.
What a gal. Let's see, should we do Vox Populi and then call it good?
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I think that'll be all the Thanalan, or not Thanalan, but all the Ul'dah missions done. Oh, there's one other one back there. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain vibe to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. That's not very nice.
Go.
Up the stairs. Here, I'll come back down. There you are.
luscious lady. Are you another one of Master Giano's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Coerthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crowned stable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it just gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Ugh. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns.
Whoa.
Icky.
Hi, Fast Red. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. I don't know if that's what that means, though, sir.
You gonna skip over Cordial Spider right here?
I was gonna get this guy first and then go to him. Giana. Master... Oh, this is Master Giana. Master Giana, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? You will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Oh boy, here we go. Time to dance for this man. Actually, we have to be our high level class, don't we? Let's see, is my white mage high enough? No, okay, arcanist it is. What do you think of those moves? The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to this city.
There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Master Giano, I am Pomomin the Danso. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer dexter and a performer at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? I must have accidentally bumped it and made it go faster.
So, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but the stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Oh, here he goes with the moves. He's got the moves. How stately. How refined.
That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just watch.
Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror.
Yours might cow your high-born ladies, Master Giano, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like?
Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Oh boy, here I go, in my robes and everything.
Pajama pants, robe.
That's your line.
Oh, I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if...
He did that at the
market. It's a story,
market,
isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living.
Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a class. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer? To learn a true craft?
I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, milady, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me.
Did she choose a mere adventurer over me, master among masters? My airship departs the strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhaps you will affect more aspirants as you did Pomolman. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Okay. See ya. Maybe he'll be in Thavnair.
Say that.
You never know. Hi, cordial spider. Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon? Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. She's taken, bud. I hate to tell ya. 3, 2, 1, go! A little early.
It was a little early.
There's Bobalon. What's Bobalon gotta say? There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Ulden ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. He's smart. He's like the first one who's talked about actual practicality. Cornell? Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown.
Alright, well, his opinion means nothing.
Yeah, he's trash. We don't like that guy. What up, Ruru-Rimu? Red, ever and always. This is Uldab, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Our dogs keep fighting. Whoa, whoa, what's the rush? Now we'll get it on the way out. There's a Aether right there.
Oh. For some reason I was thinking we did that one.
I'm gonna talk to Aelwyn quick. Yes, yes, yes! At last, my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Landibert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landibert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. We should switch back before we turn this in.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me click through. Decline.
Okay.
You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Aethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be then? It sounds as though you've had 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ulda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. That's all the Aethernet shards. Then it looks like we can turn in this luxury one if we go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Medicine for the sick? We're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelwyn's up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we gotta choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all, is there really a choice? He's got another one. Few come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Right here. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Tell me about this pot. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Alright, there we go. That's all of the Ul'dah early game side quests. So we're going to go ahead and cut it there for today. Thank you guys for tuning in, watching along. Next weekend we're going to do it again, but I think our schedule is going to be a bit different because you got plans on Sunday. So either we'll run this Saturday and then I'll do FF1 on Sunday, or we'll just have different hours for the stream. As per usual, I'll keep you guys posted on what's going on there. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you guys all have a great day. Anything you want to say before I disconnect here?
I said bye.
Oh, I didn't hear it. It didn't come through, I guess.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I just said